To be fair, I don't think I did, and I don't really care. I have pretty much everything else randomized too, though.
I forgot to drink water.
Chagarith played Hydrate for 20 channel points.
Like, everything random, but I don't think I have this. I don't really care about the, No, I don't need info. I mean, everything else is random, so if I find a Master Ball, like, no joke, everything is random. I'm gonna make me bigger. No, not you. Me. Making me bigger. Just so then I fill up a bit more of this black space. I got rid of it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to switch. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I need to come over here. I thought I had one. Oh. Wrong one. Ooh, fine. I'll keep doing this while you do that, okay? I'll just keep doing this. That way I can at least get to go see my starters. Usually I always check because I don't remember what game it is where you can get an item in the PC. Also, yeah, I did set text to fast in the randomizer, but you know what? I might keep it to set just to make it a bit more challenging. You know what? Let's make it purple. Let's make it purple. To be fair, I never used set mode, but if I'm doing a Nuzlocke randomizer, it kind of just feels right. I've never used set. Okay, here's a good question. Do I soft reset for, or do I try and soft reset for a shiny starter? Or do I just see what I got? You know what? Nah. If I find a shiny, I find a shiny. I'm not specifically going for one here. Okay. Before I do anything, okay. Oh, a Poochyena, a Miltank, Types are randomized, by the way. Types are randomized as well. So I either have the water type Poochyena, the flying type Miltank, or the dragon type Driftblim. Yeah, I'm making this extra challenging. I might actually go Poochyena. I'm gonna go Poochyena. Yes, out of curiosity. And of course, I'm gonna nickname. I have an idea. Sea Dog! I hope it's not too quiet, because I can definitely turn up the music, turn up the audio. Oh, I saw it, Jack. I saw it. I have randomized items. Alright. Gear water type. With... Okay. Those are some good... Okay, you can't see it. Because I'm kind of... I'm gonna move this over here. So then you can at least kind of see it. I have overheat and dive. With the ability quick feet. That's kind of not too bad. And of course, the Nuzlocke doesn't start until I get Pokeballs. That is one of my rules. This does not start until I get Pokeballs. Dive and overheat though. That's not too bad. That is I dive in. That's why saying it's not too bad. Oh, am I forgetting something? It's been a while since I played SoulSilver. It's been a while since I played SoulSilver. I completely forgot my Pokegear. Yes, I remember how to. To be fair, if I get any status effects, I get a speed boost. I'm trying to avoid any encounters because I don't want to spoil what I might get in the grass here. But if I get an encounter, I get an encounter, you know?
Hello, motherfucker.
Totally didn't make me jump with that, by the way, because I completely forgot I have sound alerts set up. No one ever uses sound alerts, so I totally forgot I had them set up. Well, that's fine if I lose. Okay, so there's the possibility of a why not on this route. There's a possibility of a Chingling. I might as well just use it. Okay, Chingling's not too bad. Sap Cannon. Okay, so I either have a baby Pokemon or a baby Pokemon so far on this route. I want to try and find one more encounter just to see if I get anything good, you know? I'm not getting anything. Except for the running shoes now. And I like this music, by the way. Ooh. So again, I don't know if it's like too quiet or not. 'Cause I can definitely turn it up. Yeah. That a bit better. At least I got the running shoes. Okay, I'm gonna check the Pokemart. Okay, Pokemart's not randomized. I did not see an option for that at all in the randomizer, to be honest. I have a lot of other stuff randomized, but oh, I saw. I'm gonna have to play around with it. Yeah, again, I sometimes forget I had the sound alert set up for quite a while, because no one ever does them. And neither... Oh, I want to make sure it's all good first, you know? I just wanted to make sure it was all good. There we go. Yeah, Pokeball items are randomized, not the shop items. Alright, alright. Alright, so I saw just 2 baby Pokemon on the first route there. I want to see if I did this correctly. I did do it correctly. Because I know he'll get cranky. I might as well just go bug the apricorn guy. Ooh, another Pokeball. Ooh, I can sell that. Even though it doesn't matter, because apparently I forgot to set Pokemart to randomize. There we go. Okay, so technically, since I have a heal ball, is this technically my first encounter? Because I can technically try and catch it, or do we wait till I officially get put? Huh. I fear I might faint it, but I only have one heal ball, and that's the issue. Especially with overheat and okay, I'm gonna try dive. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm at least gonna try, okay? There we go. Grass Rock Barboach. Huh. Yeah, I have types randomized. I want to nickname all of them too, but I am uncreative. You know what? I don't care about gender norms. I don't care if it's a male Barboach. I'm calling it Lily. It's Lily. With oblivious and ancient power. I'm gonna put it in front. Huh. This is one of the few reasons why I love playing a randomizer on like SoulSilver. Just because of all the Pokemon can follow you. I love the music in this game. Yeah, hurry up, Oki. Give me the Pokedex. All right. And there's Mr. Elm. I don't care. I'm gonna do a little bit of swap training, since now officially the Nuzlocke has started with another Barboach. Okay. All good, Chag. All good. Might as well actually do the swapping part now, so I don't lose my first Pokemon. Oh, it's faster. Oh boy. At least I use dive and not overheat. Yeah, yikes. You know what? Because I already have anything. Yeah. I'm gonna try and run it every chance until I get to the Pokemon Center. Oh, come on. I could have had it explode. Ooh, that was super effective. That's not very effective. It has milk drink? Excuse you? Fine, you see? There's a Barboach casually fainting a explode. Okay, I still want to do some more training before I have to fight Silver or the rival. Okay, look, it's one of the starters. So, issue. Drifblim is indeed a dragon type. I know, because Drifblim is was one of the starter choices. It's dragon and something else, though. Oh. Good thing I did not choose Drifblim. Good thing I did not choose Drifblim. It having Perish Song? That would have not been good if I ran out of PP of other attacks. Okay, we're getting more attacks. This may be the only time I actually use potions to avoid going to the Pokemon Center. It's outside of battle. I will use potions outside of battle, but I am not using any revives, just potions. Ooh, okay. That wasn't too bad. I could probably start swap training with Poochyena here. Okay, now I'm curious. Yeah, I still have a quick feet. So that did nothing. We're swapping again. Okay, it's still... Okay, that's fair. It should, though. It should. Any new... No new moves. Okay. I think I'm just gonna get them both to like... Oh, that is gonna be big. That is gonna be big for experience. For sure. Blissey, Chansey, those Pokemon, those are very good. Oh no! And you saw I even click dive too. Huh. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't have my starter anymore. That's okay. Huh. Well. That kind of sucks. That? I wasn't expecting that right away, but... I don't know if I should level up a bit more before fighting the rival. Especially since I only have Barboach. I might do one more fight to see if I can get to level 8. And then go fight the rival. Okay, another Blissey. I am faster with an ancient power, that's good. So I can definitely take down this Blissey. Alright, I feel a bit more safe going and fighting the rival. I'm just gonna heal up so I have more ancient power. And hope I can actually do damage to the rival. So then that way I can go get Pokeballs and okay. What do we name the rival? Oh, I guess there, Strongman Crystal. Okay, I'm still faster, which is good. Oh? Oh, that's Solar Beam. Good. Good. I fainted it before it used solar beam. I'm glad there's no harsh sunlight. I mean, while I doubt solar beam would have done much because of the leveling and typing, I did not want to take that chance, you know? I'm avoiding all the grass right now until I get the Pokeballs. But yeah, I'm surprised. Yes, whoever did it will come back to the site. That makes plenty sense. Technically, we did get his name. Technically, that is the name that we saw on the fighting. Okay, now that I officially have Pokeballs after this, yeah, I have tech speed set to like very fast because we don't really need to care about the story, just think how far I can get. That's right, that's right, the rival Ethan gives me Pokeballs. And we officially see the catching tutorial too, with the randomized Pokemon. Oh, Kabutops. Yeah, that's totally gonna do something. Huh. Okay. Can I get this Kabutops instead of the Why Not and Chingling? Like, can I get this Kabutops, please? If it has that, can I have it? Like, holy hell, that Kabutops honestly seems very good. I got 5 Pokeballs right now, but okay. We are now officially having the second encounter of the game. Oh! What? What? You gotta know, I was not expecting this at all, by the way. I was not expecting this. Out of all the legendaries, out of all the encounters, you're right, I should have. Well, well, how about we call this a mulligan, okay? How about we call this encounter a mulligan, okay? I will also take the experience. I'll still grab the experience from a legendary. But I genuinely was not expecting a Mewtwo. My I genuinely was not expecting that. I was genuinely expecting like a Jirachi, sure. Sure, a Jirachi. That's what I was expecting. I do agree, I do agree. I do agree. But still, my first two encounters in the grass were quite literally... I don't even remember. Why not a Chingling? Those were my first two encounters in the grass here. And then once I officially get Pokeballs, my first encounter is a Mewtwo? You cannot script that. I was expecting something like a Wynot, Chingling, or even a Wurmple to show off one of the other randomizer settings I chose. Not a Mewtwo. Also, I couldn't find... Oh, wait. Is it you? Okay. Yeah, Pokemart is not randomized. I could not find the setting for that in the randomizer I use. But I do have some stuff I can sell. And just buy more Pokeballs. I could go back and try with 21 Pokeballs I have. Yeah, here's how I'm gonna do it, because it's my stream. I'm still gonna catch a Pokemon on Route 30 here, or Route 29, to have in my party. But I'm gonna come back later in the game, or when I have a good enough Pokeball for it, and I will be catching that Mewtwo. I just genuinely want another Pokemon on my team, so I'm not just risking it with one Pokemon. So Wurmple just lost his bug typing. You're poison type Wurmple with Shield Dust, Grass Knot, and Poison Tail. That's not too bad for a Wurmple, I'll say. I'm just gonna stay in this first bit of grass and just train up the Wurmple. I was totally caught off guard with my first official encounter in that grass being a Mewtwo of anything. I was not expecting any legendaries at all. That was just like, dude, I wanted the challenge, but I was not expecting a legendary. Just holy hell. And I'm paralyzed. Yeah, but Tri-Attack doesn't do much against me, and I'm already paralyzed, so I'm not gonna get burnt or frozen. I am, however, gonna go heal up, so I'm no longer paralyzed. Yeah, welcome in. I'm doing a SoulSilver randomizer. Where like almost everything is randomized. As you can kind of tell, typings are randomized. Abilities. The only thing that's not randomized that I couldn't find in the randomizer I have are Pokemart items. I truthfully wouldn't have minded having randomized Pokemart. I have one other clause. I have one other clause that I have in this Nuzlocke. And that is, if I find any shiny whatsoever, even if it's on a route I already caught a Pokemon, I'm allowed to try and catch it. Ooh, Gunk Shot. Okay, I might as well swap out, because I know Barboach is a grass rock type. So I can definitely use Avalanche on it. Since this little guy only knows Ancient Power at this moment. Yeah, this is just gonna be a lot of the stream right now, is me, doing swap training. Up to a certain point. Just because I very much don't want to lose another Pokemon. I already lost my starter. I don't want to lose another one. Another Pokemon. Okay, Lily. Lily is at a good point now. Right now, I kind of just want to focus on Toxic. Getting some more, a couple more levels. Let's see. Okay, regular damage. Draco Meteor. I am swapping. I am swapping. Why couldn't I have encountered the Spirit Tomb? Wish and Draco Meteor. Why couldn't I have encountered the Spirit Tomb sooner? That added onto my team instead of this Barboach. Like, seriously. Here, I should be at a good enough spot right now. Where I can continue to the next possible route. Actually, you know what? You know what? I just remembered. While it will technically, kind of technically, take away an encounter later on in the game, I could technically go north here and get another encounter. I could technically go north here and get another encounter. It will, however, lock me out of anything after Dark Cave, but I can you know what? I'm gonna go north here and I'm gonna see what the encounter is. Just because why not? Might as well get a third Pokemon, you know? Oh, a Clamperl, okay. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be difficult. Okay, so that's probably just a pure grass type. I'm gonna try Grass Knot, because that... Yeah, that shouldn't do a lot. And it is not super effective against me. So I should be fine. I'm gonna try throwing another Pokeball, see if I catch it. There we go. Pure Grass Clamperl. Okay. There we go, Grassy Gal. No item, which I did have randomized items for held items. Okay, 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 okay. Not bad of a Pokemon. Judgment, Snore, Energy Ball, and Bubble. Dang. Okay, it was a smart move. Okay, I'm kind of curious what else I could have gotten here, but it's not too bad of a Clam Pearl. Nidorino's kind of iffy. I'm just gonna play it safe and swap out to Lily here. Just because I don't want to lose Clam Pearl right away. Again, I'm just out of curiosity what else I could have gotten here. Couldn't have I had you? I want you. Okay, guess it's my boy. It's my boy. Or in this case, my girl, but still. I love Took a Kiss. I could. Probably can find it later on, but it's probably like a Togepi or a Togetic, but still, some of the Pokemon up on that route are pretty dang good. I don't know how I'm planning to evolve Clam Pearl though. You see, he is what I was expecting when I first walked into the grass. Was like a why not? Not a Mewtwo. Okay, that's kind of not too bad. That does not seem too bad. But I'm still kind of glad I got a Clam Pearl though. Of course, I'm gonna heal up before going into the next route. And I am going to be doing a lot more swap training while I head to the next route where I can actually catch something. Yep, there's another Explode. I'm just going to play it safe. Swap into Lily. Gee, another one. I'm gonna try and send out Wurmple in hopes it. Ooh, crit hit. I don't mind if it uses Milk Drink. As long as it's not attacking me, you know? Yikes! I don't like crit hits. I don't like critical hits at all. This is one of the few times I'm actually going to use a potion instead of going back to the Pokemon Center. Okay, I can at least. I'm just gonna dodge the first trainer. Oh, I can have my little swine nub. I am faster, which is good. And it is super effective, which is also good. Alright, first trainer battle where he has more than one Pokemon. And it's a Riolu. I'm still faster, which is good. Not too bad, not too bad. And a Finneon. Ooh, it's faster than me. But Hyper Voice shouldn't do much. Okay, they're not very effective, so let me try Bubble. Also not very effective. Okay. I'm gonna try Judgment. I'm gonna try, yeah, Judgment, well, it's a normal type attack. Should be pretty strong. Should be. Yep. Ooh, another encounter. Or not encounter, blah. Again, why couldn't have I had caught you? A Spiritomb with Draco Meteor. I am running, by the way, because again, Spiritomb with Draco Meteor. I do not want to deal with. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell her. Okay, is this a new route? Okay, I have Dark Cave and I have Route 31. So I am now on a new route. So I can, so I now can get another encounter. I'm also going to be checking Dark Cave up there as well. Ooh, Sharp Beak. That's not too bad. I'm going to do Dark Cave first for my encounter. See what I get. Okay, that's kind of not too bad. I just gotta hope I don't kill it. And it doesn't kill me. I killed it. That's alright, though. I mean, I still have this encounter here I can do. What do you know?
Chaggerith played Hydrate for 20 channel points.
What do you know? And water I will. I am just gonna try and throw Pokeballs. I'm just gonna try and throw Pokeballs at this one. I'm not gonna try and attack it. I might try and attack it, but with not a water type attack. I'm gonna try Energy Ball. Hopefully it doesn't faint. Good, it does not faint. I'm just gonna keep chucking Pokeballs. That's all I'm gonna try is just keep chucking Pokeballs and swap out when I'm close to fainting. Come on. Well, I'm not attacking you again, because if I attack you, you're gonna faint. No matter what move I use on any Pokemon. What if I just threw the Premier Ball? You know, what if I just threw the Premier Ball? I was kind of joking to see if it wanted to work, and they didn't. Again, if I try to attack right on here, it's not gonna end well. So I just gotta keep trying throwing Pokeballs, swapping out. If I get too low, yep, all good, hun. If I get too low, I'm just gonna run. Okay, it's only using Fake Out right now, which is interesting. Especially when it has Smelling Salt and Ancient Power. Hi, hi. Hi, Llama. Yeah, you see it. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna swap. And if I get low HP on Toxic here, I'm gonna run. That or just faint it. Come on. Come on, right on. Just stay in the Pokeball, right on. That's all you need to do is stay. Well, I mean, everything does still have their original catch rate, so which that was on me for not. Oh, I'm glad it missed. Oh, well, there goes Wormpole. There goes Wormpole. I'm gonna try once more. This is gonna be the riskiest thing I can ever do right now. Since it's in the red. Yeah, I'm just gonna faint it. I only have one Pokemon now, again. Oh. You know, this is my second legendary I found so far. That's my second legendary. I'm not even gonna try. Besides, it doesn't even matter anyway. I don't have an encounter anymore for that route because of the ride on there. But since I'm in Violet City, I have more routes I can go to, but I gotta go do something first. I have now lost 3 Pokemon, and I still have a Barboach. This was my starter, a water-type Poochyena, and I've lost a grass-type Clamperl and a poison-type Wurmple. The only Pokemon I haven't lost at all, or even gotten close, was Barboach here, who is a grass rock Pokemon. I'm gonna see about buying some more Pokeballs and going to some of the other routes nearby. Ooh, I think I can get something from the Pokemon School. I think there's just an item laying around somewhere in here. I totally thought there was, okay. But no, I'm at least gonna go to the Pokemart. What do you have? Netball and Heal Ball. Yeah, the only thing not randomized is the are the Pokemart dudes. I'm just gonna sell it, even though it's not gonna matter. I don't even have enough. So I gotta make do with the Pokeballs I have right now. I can go south here. The Route 32 and the Ruins of Elf here. I technically have an encounter in here. Okay, I'm never gonna return to the ruins here, so... No, okay. This one goes here. Yeah, I'm never returning to the ruins. I don't plan on it. So I might as well just get the encounter now.
I forgot to drink water.
Chagarith played Hydrate for 20 channel points.
I will see what my encounter is first, Chag, and then I will stretch and hydrate. That's not too bad. That's not too bad for an encounter. It doesn't have the best catch rate, but it's not too bad. I, again, only have 4 Pokeballs. And it has Thunder Punch. That's really not too bad. Here's the issue. I'm 5 levels. Ooh, spikes. Okay. I'm hoping I catch this within the next 3 Pokeballs. And I'm gonna go fight the gym leader trainers. Okay, that is good. Spikes. That is not too bad. A Steel Fire Aeron. Well, I'm gonna call it Heedy. Okay. Not carrying anything. Steel Fire. Rocket is its normal ability, I think. Yes, Jaggereth. Alright, I guess I'm seeing what else. I don't think I would have been able to catch a Toxicroak with a Pokeball. I really don't. No, that's right. I have the Bellsprout Tower I have to do first. And then I can go fight the gym leader. Okay, in a technicality, I should try and go for the encounter on this route, but at the same time, I only have 2-3 Pokeballs left. So I'm not even sure I'm gonna get it. An Aerodactyl. Okay. Is it a no, it can't be a flying type. I'm just missing. Okay. I'm gonna throw at least 1 Pokeball, and I'm just gonna run. Or use Avalanche. Okay, Avalanche is not very effective. I do not trust that I can live that. Any more attacks from Aerodactyl, so that should be a failed encounter. Because I do not trust it. At all. But at least I have an Aeron now. So I don't just have Barboach. I will, however, put Edie in the front so I can do some swap training in the Sprout Tower. Because I technically do... I think I have to go there before I challenge the gym leader. I don't actually know. Yes, I have to go to the Sprout Tower before challenging the gym leader. I will be trying to get all the items I can in Sprout Tower before heading to the top, because they can be pretty much anything. Oh, a Dugong. Technically, he has 3 Pokemon, so I am safe using spikes. Not very effective, so I'm probably gonna swap so we're not just stuck here. I'm just gonna use Avalanche. Oh, now I'm on a timer. That's not fun. This has a super effective crit hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and take down. Really? Really? Shadow Force? Really? I think at this point, unless Barbo faints, it's gonna be my ace mon. With what level it is, the attacks it has, I think it's gonna be my ace. Slight issue, I don't have any poison heals, and I think I'm losing it. I think I'm gonna lose Lily. I have no poison heals. Is at 3 HP. I don't think I can make it back to the not too bad, but I think I'm losing another Pokemon here due to poison. I don't have any more potion. I have none. I have none. I didn't think of buying any. Also, I am broke. I was broke until now. I am losing. Ooh, okay. Well, it was close. It was close. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal. I didn't want to take that chance, but I also just kind of had that mentality of there's a possibility of fainting. Also, yeah, I don't even have I have enough for a couple of antidotes, but I'll be honest. Pokeball. I want another Pokeball in case I find an encounter in the tower. Once I have a bit more money, I might be worried. But yeah, technically Sprout Tower here is an encounter as well. Of a Goldeen. Also, yeah, you missed it. In Ruins of Elf, I caught Aeron here. It's not too bad of a typing though. Steel Fire. Okay, Leech Seed is not too bad. I think Leech Seed is the only attack it has though. I think I'm just gonna spam the Pokeballs until I get to the top of the tower. I'm spamming my last Pokeball until I get to the top of the tower. Another failed encounter. But this is a good chance for me to try and level up Aeron a bit more. By swapping into Lily. Ooh, okay, whatever it had does not affect me, which is kind of interesting. Hi. Grabbing this. Ooh, what does the macho brace do? Going good. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to give the macho brace to Aaron? I don't think so. I still don't know what I also. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Was I don't know what the macho brace fully does, so I'm not gonna give it. I'll only give my Pokemon. I'll only give my Pokemon an item if I know what it does. And now you can see why I'm glad I have Aeron. It has spikes, which is good when in cases like this. Okay, a Pokemon with Mirror Move is not too bad. Ooh, Ninetales. I might swap just because of what health Heaty is at. Really? Splash. Also, I'm not even thinking of using a Sandstorm at all. It might be better that once, oh, hey, look. Once, once Barboach gets another attack, I'm swapping out, or I'm removing Sandstorm. It's not worth to have. Hey, I got some honey. Okay, to be fair, I probably should actually go beat Metal Coat. If either of my Pokemon had a Steel type move, that would kind of be worth it. And if I had the Pokeball, if I had Pokeballs, I don't think it's worth it to try and fight him. Especially when I'm already at the top of the tower and I have 2 more fights I need to do. Or 3 more. Okay, you just have 1 Pokemon, so I'm not all too worried about using spikes. I will, however, swap. Why am I finding Pokemon that I either can't catch or can't easily own that are having dragon type moves? Also, yeah, I totally should maybe go back down and heal before the next fight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go heal before... Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go heal up and see if I can buy any potions. before I do those next fights, I am not risking it. It's not worth to risk it right now. At all. Not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I have enough money to buy either a potion, a couple potions or something. I have 490, so I can get one potion. Or I can get 2 Pokeballs. Nah, I'm playing it safe and I'm just getting the potion. Seems like the safer option. Oh. Hey, don't I get an item in here? I thought I could get an item in here from someone. I don't know what that is, like, at all. I could have swore there was like an item you could have gotten in here. Or am I thinking of like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, where the school would have an item? I don't know. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking, and what I'm getting confused with. I totally thought Art Gold Soul Silver had an item in the school as well. I have this trait. I have a wild Pokemon. Oh, that's a little Mantike. I don't want to lose any. I don't want to lose any more HP than what I already have to. So I'm running from any wild Pokemon, and I'm just going to be focusing on the trainer battles. I'm not gonna risk it because it has Octosuka and it's very effective. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, so Dunsparce must be a water and something. Either a water or a flying type. I don't want to use it this early, but actually no, I should be fine. I should be fine. And now I don't have to fight Crystal, but I do have to fight the Elder. I am also going to grab this item over here first. If only I still had that Clam Pearl. Because in Judgment would have been a flying type move. I blame that Rhydon for fainting almost everything but Barboach. Okay. Oh no, hail! Hell no! Yeah, I'm at least just gonna set down spikes, and I'm gonna swap. I'm not gonna risk it at all. Especially with the hail, I'm not gonna risk it. It is not worth it to risk. I was kind of hoping I'd get the Omni boost. Okay. Again, I'm not gonna risk it. This is one of the few times I'm okaying potion use in battle. Normally I won't, but I'm going to be limiting myself to 1 potion per battle. Just to make it a bit more fair, you know? 1 potion per battle. I think that's fair. Still, no Omni boost. I'm just gonna pull out Avalanche. That's like my strongest attack on Barboach. Ooh, Meteor Mash, okay. And that was only its first Pokemon. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. It's faint. Oh no. I think I lose Barboach. God damn it. So who wants to take bets? This is where the run ends. Because I will gladly take the bet that this is where the run ends. Yep. Well, it was okay for the most part. I did not have good RNG. I can redo the randomizer real quick and maybe this time change the, yeah, I think I'm gonna just redo the randomizer here. And maybe do max catch rate. Just maybe do max catch rate. Uh, yeah, just maybe I should do max catch rate. Just maybe. Just maybe. It's just maybe, you know? At least I got kind of far. As I'm huffing that copium, knowing I didn't even make it to the first gym leader. Alrighty. Alrighty. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess. I guess. Yes, huh? Is it? Why don't you tell me? Oh. Oh. Okay, who do I get this time? A rock type Slackoff. Psychic. Okay, that's just the normal Beldum. That's just the normal Beldum. And an ice type Squirtle. I'm tempted to take the Squirtle. But also, this is just a normal Beldum. Yeah, but you see, I'd rather take the Squirtle because of one of the settings I have. I'd rather take the... Actually, wait. Yeah, I'd rather take either the Squirtle or the Slackoff because of one of the settings I have. And it also takes a while to evolve. And also, I'm just choosing a regular Beldum. It's a Psychic Beldum. I'm calling it normal. Because it is. It's just a normal Beldum. a normal Beldum. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a look at it. Okay, it loses the steel typing. It loses the steel typing, and it only has Psycho Cut. That's not okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It loses the steel. It loses. Yeah, it loses any weaknesses that steel typing would have, and it gets. And it doesn't have it. It doesn't have its odd move. It has a stab psychic move, and it doesn't lose. And yeah, even though I would have preferred Squirtle, to be honest, just because it evolves sooner. Alrighty, so unless I get another randomized Pokeball, Nuzlocke does not count. Obviously Nuzlocke does not start until I get Pokeballs. I'm also thinking it was a good idea that I didn't do the you laugh you lose a Pokemon thing. I don't think that, because I think we would have been doing a lot more runs if I did that. I'm definitely someone who would have laughed at almost any video sent in. I'm just that giggly. Okay, I wouldn't mind the Quagsire. I wouldn't mind the Quagsire on the team. Truthfully, I would. Yeah, that's a decent amount of experience. I'm also going to be staying out of the grass until I get potions. Oh wait, do I have any potions? Yes, okay. I don't know if I'm going to be using a potion because I'm right at the city. But yeah, the randomizer I have doesn't allow me to randomize Pokemart items, which, to be fair, I should look into a different randomizer that allows that. Because it definitely would make it more fun if the Pokemart items got randomized too. But to be fair, the randomizer I have is quite an old one. I don't remember last I downloaded it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Before I completely forget, I should go heal. Because I don't know what's going to be on the next route. So, better be safe. Unless it's a bug, ghost, or dark type Pokemon that has like a strong move, I should be okay. I'm just curious. Okay, Mischievous. It's probably a water type or water something. Yikes. I wouldn't mind the Mischievous now. I wouldn't mind the Mischievous with Hydro Pump. But yikes. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for... Yeah, Hydro Cannon, Hydro Pump, whatever. And yet here I am stuck with a Beldum with one move, where I could have had a Squirtle that had like 2 or 3. I like a Primate. Huh. Well, it's a good thing the Nuzlocke hasn't started yet. It's a good thing the Nuzlocke hasn't started yet. So Beldum was a good choice, eh? Beldum was a good choice. Chomp. Okay, fun choice, yes. Kinda. Okay, doesn't the Garchomp only know how to heal? Heal order. Moonlight. Doesn't Garchomp only know how to heal? No, turns out it doesn't. Just know how to heal. I wouldn't mind the Garchomp, or the Primeape, or the Mischievous. This route already has goated Pokemon. That route already has good Pokemon. Well, if I need anything to evolve with a Dawnstone, I got it. But still, this route already seems like it's going to be good. This route already seems like it's going to be good for encounters. Okay, if Primeape actually has a good ability, Facade with like a Flame Orb or a Toxic Orb? Hello there, Blues Break. Hey guys, did you know in terms of male healing and female Pokemon healing, Vaporeon is the
Jaded Demoness played Vaporeon for 500 channel points.
I'm just using that until I can finally get Pokemon. I'm just... Oh, that's nice. Honestly, it is nice to have spots like that where we're accepted, you know? It's nice to have places like that. Also, I should totally be trying to level up my Beldum here. Oh, Naz Elf. Oh, very much. I believe it. Well, this is not a, at least it was a crit hit. At least that was a crit hit. Now I'm going to avoid the rest of that grass. And hope I am at least good enough to fight the rival. Just to think, in the first run, I already had a heal ball and another Pokemon. Right now, I just have a level 7 Beldum with Psycho Cut. Hey, Liliana. At least I don't have that Steel typing anymore. That's at least a good thing. I don't have the Steel typing. I am, however, going to use my 1 potion per battle. Rule that I have. So I can actually... I doubt I would win 100% with the randomizer I have on. Besides, I also want the experience. That's the only reason. I'd rather take the experience than faint. Especially when I have a pure psychic type Beldum. I would rather have the experience. You know? Okay, I'm just kind of curious. Okay, I'm kind of curious, but I'm kind of not what I would get. What else I'll get in this grass for an encounter. Okay, Pidgeotto's not too bad. I do gotta... last resort. Okay. Interesting, Pidgeotto. Interesting, Pidgeotto. But now I'm officially going to that point. You know what? I'm just gonna call the rival whatever funny name shows up whenever I do the rival battle. Even though it won't fit. I think there's supposed to be 2 N's in there, but I don't know. Yeah, I have the text speed set to super fast because I don't really need to care about all this stuff when I'm just trying to do my best and see what Ethan is going to be fighting this time. You know? Look at that! He's gonna get a Pokemon he'll never use again. No, it's not HP. Its HP isn't down at all, Ethan. But still, like, a Mew that he's never gonna use. Okay. I'm gonna start it from up here. First encounter. Am I gonna go this entire route without an encounter? Well, okay, I did play the Black Flute. Huh. Huh. I want to try one Pokeball before I attempt to weaken it. Even though it's not gonna matter, despite me increasing the catch rate. It's not at max. It is at max, I think. Or at least as high as it could go. I might need to recheck the randomizer. I might need to recheck the randomizer here. Just to confirm. I think I'll have to check it later, but yeah. I did change it, so maybe I just need to use a different randomizer. Oh no. At least caught a salamence. Hey, look, another psychic type. Another psychic type. I'm being very unoriginal. It's going to be called soup. Spelled very differently. It's soup. Soup with a level 2 psychic salamence. Yeah. Power swap, trick room, psycho cut, and psycho boost. And you thought Beldum was good. Holy. So if Salamence is slower, this is a pretty good Salamence. I am surprised I caught it. I'm gonna heal it. That's a pretty good Salamence, I would say. What is this, a pseudo-legendary? That is another pure psychic type. Has intimidate. And can do this. That's a very good Salamence. Could've got a Flaffy. Oh, okay. So I found a Pokemon that I can't even fight. So that Flappy was either a pure ghost, or pure dark type, I would say. If I couldn't even do any damage to it. That's what I figured. See here, I do have, well, I have it randomized. I do have attacks that are following the similar typing. Also, I am very much just going to get rid of this. I don't have any use for the flute, especially when I'm wanting encounters. Which, by the way, I'm buying more Pokeballs and I'm going north on that route. Might as well go get a third encounter, you know? Might as well go get my third encounter. Oh, Charmander! I actually look like I'm getting my starter after all with a Charmander. Don't tell me it's a normal type of Charmander. Well, what do I even do here? I have a godly Salamence. Okay, this is a normal type Charmander. This is a normal type Charmander, I swear. I got a Charmander. So it looks like the poor Charmander lost its fire typing. Poor Charmander. Poor Charmander. A pure normal type with still has Blaze, so obviously I did not randomize the abilities. I just randomized the typings and encounters. But Tackle and Giga Impact, maybe I should have randomized abilities. Seeing that I have a normal type Charmander here. With the ability Blaze. I don't know if I want to focus on Charmander or if I want... Okay, what else could I have gotten up here? Just out of curiosity. Come on, you show me my favorite Pokemon after I get my encounter. I love the Togepi line. It has to show it to me after I already get my encounter. I'm not, nah. Yeah, I definitely think I should have realized I didn't hit randomized abilities. To be fair, that's why I like randomizers. A Pokemon like Volbeat here can actually be very good. Without its bug typing. I'm also not taking that risk. Even though I could totally swap out. I have 2 pure psychic type Pokemon and a normal type. I'm gonna have to do a lot of switch training before my next encounter. Like, to get Charmander and Salamence to the same level as Beldum, I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot of swap training. Oh! Guess I'm bringing out Charmander. Looks like I'm losing Charmander. There's so many Pokemon I can just not affect. It's almost like I have 2 pure psychic types on my team. And anything I can actually affect right now, and most of the Pokemon I've been finding right now are either dark typing or are dark typing. Oh, this is gonna be fun. There's a little Volbeat. Ice type, ice and whatever Volbeat. Still though, that Charmander got like one of the worst, and in my opinion, not a good typing. Like if it would have been normal something, it could have actually been a bit good, but pure normal typing, I don't think that was good. I might as well. I don't know if I'm gonna be faster or slower, so I might as well just learn Trick or Light Screen. Okay, Floatzel I know for a fact I have to run, because I cannot affect it at all. Fun. And a Typhlosion. And I actually, okay, I can damage a Typhlosion. Does another fire type starter get the short end of the stick and also be a normal type? At least Soup is catching up to a Beldum. It probably can. Start making my way north now and go to my next encounters. But we'll see. Mischievous I know I can damage. Mischievous, I easily know I can damage. I'm just hoping the youngster Joey here does not have a dark type Pokemon, because then I'm pretty much soft locked. Or Technician Max, I guess. I just have to hope he doesn't have a dark type. Hey! So... guess who's struggling? I swear I spoke. There we go. There we go. I'm finally on the struggle. That was like worst case scenario I could do. I'm hoping I'm okay. But still, that was like not good. A dark type Monferno that I couldn't even hit. Okay, I might as well swap because apparently I can only use Psycho Cut once. And I'm also at 5 HP. I'm just gonna say it. I truthfully, I will try and keep Beldum as long as I can. But truthfully, I think Salamence here. It's gonna try and be. I'm gonna try and keep Salamence as my ace. Just because Beldum is just not the best. I wish I would have gotten Guard Chomp. I don't actually remember if I got an encounter on this route yet or not. So I'm just gonna assume that I didn't. Or I did. And I'm just gonna keep going. That's what I've been doing the entire time, was I completely forgot if I got an encounter on this route or not, so I'm just going to assume I did until I get to the next route. At least I have a level 7 Salamence. Only other place I can get that is in the Sun and Moon games. Yeah, I might as well, because I can head back. Okay, now I have a new encounter. I have two, technically, because of Dark Cave. Ooh, choice specs. Okay, I'll be honest, that kind of works for for Beldum, because Beldum only has one attack. It's a special attack. So that kind of works for Beldum. I would say that kind of works for Beldum. Oh, is it a physical attack? I thought it was special. Okay, then I might just throw it on the Salamence here. I thought it was a special attack. Okay, so that's kind of telling me this is a bug typing. There we go. Yeah, pure bug. I'm just gonna call it butter. I'm just gonna call Finneon butter. Also, what does... Ooh! Ooh! This is why I have random items turned on. It has TM89. I'm gonna give Soup the choice specs, because I think that would be a bit more better. And what TM do you have? Did you have? U-turn. It might as well teach it. If it wanted to learn U-turn so bad it was holding on to it, I might as well teach it, right? I don't like Rhydon. After my last attempt, where it fainted almost all of my Pokemon, I don't like Rhydon. I still have an encounter down here, though. Oh, Slowpoke. Are we looking at a pure water type Slowpoke? How come everything only has one typing here? Like Finneon is a pure bug. The two Pokemon I have are pure psychics. Is Slowpoke a pure water type or... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I might as well just go back into, like, soup. Okay, all it has is Flail and Weather Ball, I'm assuming. Okay, I think I don't know if I did something. Shouldn't Slowpoke be a bit more easier to catch? Especially when it's like its normal level and everything in the game. Shouldn't it be easier to catch? Oh. There's a dark and something. If I can't hit it... Okay, this Slowpoke's annoying me. I can only do damage with it with the butter. There we go. What typing are we? Steel Dark. At least I have a dual typing now that ain't a bug or psychic. I'm calling it as it is. Also, how does Finneon evolve? I was curious. I was just curious. Oh, missed an item down here last time. Oh, a useless item. Oh, seal. This is kind of an interesting run, but also... It kind of feels randomized, but also at other parts. Like having Salamence here, or not Salamence, Slowpoke. It doesn't seem random enough, you know? Okay. I would have preferred a Cresselia over a Slowpoke and a Finneon. And right now, I'm just trying to get the Cherry Grove so I can heal up. And maybe go somewhere else, like the Ruins of Alph, to get another encounter, since at least this time, at least now, I don't actually have any other fainted Pokemon other than that Charmander. So that's kind of good. Okay, I wasn't too sure if he was random or not. I'll take the citrus berry. I'll take the citrus berry, you know? Might as well. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm going to the Ruins of Alph. Ruins of Alph, that way I can get another encounter. Technically, I do get another encounter at Route 32, but we're just gonna pretend I never entered Route 32 until after the ruins. I always put them in the wrong spot, you know? There we go. Let's get my runes encounter. Because at least it's not going to be an unknown or anything down here. Instead, it's going to be a Voltorb. Take a sheet. Let's see. Do I instant catch it? What typing are we? Voltorb? Okay, that's not too bad at fighting steel instead of pure electric. Not too bad. It's gonna be called Bomb-Me anyway. Any item? Ooh, it is. It's holding a TM. And again, fighting steel with Steel Wing and Aura Sphere. Again, I forgot to randomize the ability, so that's on me. Oh. I think I'm just gonna sell that TM. I think I'm just gonna sell that TM. It's not worth it, I would say. Now, I'm gonna go for my Route 32. No, that's fair, that's fair. I'm now gonna go for my Route 32 encounter. Oh. A Burmy. I think this is officially the first time I'm gonna have a full team and not have anyone except for Charmander faint. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad for me. Dark Ice. It's fitting because of the typing to call it dark ice or black ice. Are we holding any item? We are not. What moves do you have? Ooh, you just have Blizzard. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm not really caring about Easter dinner and all that stuff. Like, if my family does it, I'll eat. If not, oh well. I'm not really ones to... Other than my grandmother, we're not overly ones to do Easter or stuff like that, you know? Okay, I'm gonna buy some more potions. I'm gonna buy 3 potions for the tower. And then 1 more Pokeball for the tower. I'm gonna be honest, there's a good chance I might just let Finneon faint. That, or if it evolves before then. But it is currently my weakest Pokemon. I'm curious what my encounter is here. An Electrike. I could have found that on any other route. But, because it is technically my first encounter, I do have to catch it. Even if my later encounters in this tower are even better. Let's hope it's a decent typing, you know? But, okay, that's not too bad. Fire water typing. Misty! The fire and water type. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to set my battle style to set instead of switch. It's whatever. I'm very much hoping I don't lose any Pokemon. Especially to like a normal type Charmander. Well, no, duh. Why do you think I'm trying to go up and use U-turn? Run. That way I can use one of my other Pokemon. And use Volt Tackle to swap into one of my stronger Pokemon. Oh, Volt Tackle. Oh. I was thinking of a completely different move than Volt Tackle. I totally was thinking of a completely different move. That was electric type. That is electric typing. Volt Switch. I was thinking of Volt Switch, not Volt Tackle. Also, I should swap out. I'm bringing out Balmy. I'm gonna give everyone a chance. Everyone who's low level a chance to fight. That way they all get experience, you know? Okay, that's electric. Okay, fighting doesn't affect it, so it's a psychic. Or maybe psychic, maybe flying. Can't think of any other can't think of any other typings that Okay, I'm swapping out. Let's swap out the black ice. Even though he only has one damaging move, it could be worth it, you know? Oh, welcome back, Charmander. Dude, you're a normal type Charmander. Just take the hit. You ain't gonna do anything to me. All you got is tackle and maybe Giga Impact. I'm like just gonna use one potion, you know? Hey, item. Who would focus sash be good on? Beldum. Beldum. Actually, no, Beldum's no, so Butter. Butter might be good with it for now. I can maybe try and get some more. For now, I think Butter is going to be good with the focus sash. Whether that is smart choice or not, I don't know, but I very much should be using more items than I have been. Bug bite. It's a good thing I had that, Okay, I am slower. It's a good thing I didn't care about Butter, I'll be honest. It's a good thing I didn't care about Butter. At all. Gonna swap out the black ice. Wait. Does Burmy change its coat depending on the environment? Because I truthfully thought once I caught a grass cloak Burmy, that's what I stick with. But now it's a sandy cloak. But, and when I caught it, it was a grassy cloak. But I'm confused. Does it change its typing? No, so I'm confused. I probably don't know much about Burmy than what I should, I'll be honest. Again, I probably don't know much about Burmy than what I probably should. Because I never actually used Burmy. Ah, okay. So about that, what level does Burmy evolve at? level does Burmy evolve at? $20. $20. Okay, there's a reason why. Okay, I have random evolutions turned on, so that's kind of not really relevant at the moment. Because once any of my Pokemon evolve, it's not going to be the Pokemon. It's not going to be the correct Pokemon. So, like, if I could have evolved Finneon, it would have been a different Pokemon. Ooh, an that would have been good for Butter. That truthfully would have been good for Butter. Increase the attack of bug moves. Yeah, I didn't really want to spoil it. I wanted to make it a surprise once it did happen, but I have random evolutions turned on. So once any of my Pokemon decide to evolve, it's not going to be the correct evolution. Okay, I'm just going to keep annoying in. Okay, to be fair, it will still be a surprise, because even I don't know what any of these Pokemon will evolve into, but still, it's interesting to know, you know? I know. Uno. Okay, at this point I might as well swap out to, like, I can't do Black Ice because it only knows Blizzard, and I don't have any more Black Ice would only be able to struggle. Oh, at least it's not very effective. So, but oh, Spatial Ren Diglett. Where can I find one? Where can I find a Spatial Ren Diglett? Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to run back or if I just wanted to complete the tower. I might just complete the tower. Especially since I have more than 1 or 2 Pokemon at the moment. I think I'm gonna beat. I think I can actually beat the tower now. Oh, well, there goes annoying. Now I'm down to 4. Technically 5 because I have one in the I have one in the PC, but okay, I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna run. And I think I might, and I think going back to the Pokemon Center might be the smart idea. I definitely think that running back to the Pokemon Center is gonna be a good idea. All right, I am so Balmy Butter, who I'm just gonna take the focus sash, okay? But yeah, Balmy Butter and annoying. Electric is not fainted, but I do need to take him out and put him into my party. Electric here, who is level 3 and only has Fire Blast, is the only alive Pokemon in that box. So I am going to heal up. Wait, I think there is a location I can go for another encounter. I think. Up here to the top. Up here. I think. Technically, but let me check the map. Technically, this also connects with, you know, I'll just get my Route 36 encounter early. If I can. I cannot. Okay. I cannot get my Route 36 encounter early. But at least I have an HM I can teach someone. Hopefully. Okay, I'm teaching Soup. Rock Smash, I don't care. Ooh. Yeah, I'm teaching Rock Smash to Soup. So that at least he has at least if I come up against a dark type Pokemon, Soup can actually do something. Instead of just sit there. Alright, let's go actually do this tower. And now that I have enough Pokemon, I can actually maybe beat the tower. You know, hon, I'll just say any art you do is very good. It's very good art. Okay, look, it's the electric I just caught. That only knows Fire Blast. Ooh, that's a fun noise my headphones make. It means my headphones are almost out of battery, so I should be charging those soon too. Might just this might be a mistake. There is like a 4-level difference, so I should be okay. Oh, it's not okay. And that is why I put the citrus berry on Beldum. Yeah, that's not a lot, but it's at least something. Okay. What's this? Silk scarf, silk scarf. I could have used that for Charmander. Focus Sash, though. I will put on Black Ice. I don't have any more potions, so that kind of sucks. But that's also alright. At least have this trainer, the one above me, and then the Elder. You know, that's like a normal Pokemon for the tower. Except it would usually be a Hoot Hoot. You know? Uno. Okay. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna swap out. It is psychic type, so I'm not gonna worry about anything like that. It's psychic in something, but that's all right. That's a good Noctowl having Lava Plume. I feel like it's gotta be like psychic fire or something, or maybe not. I don't know. I think Misty knows Heat Wave. That's really good. Yeah, the Elder's TM ain't gonna be Flash for me. Ooh, boy, okay, I'm switching. Okay, good. And that O-code it. I leveled up. I'm still switching. I am surprised Electrike even lived that, by the way. There's no way it should have. Again, I know that Pokeball on the right is not going to be the escape rope. So I'm going to grab it first before fighting the Elder. Okay. Okay, so it's just like the other bracer. Much more better to sell it than to put it on a Pokemon. Oh. Say hi to Articuno. No, I got this. I got this. Trust me. I'm faster. If only there was a mod that had the Galarian forms, but nah, this is regular. You could have the typing of the Galarian, though. But seeing as we're both, okay. That's probably why I'm doing more damage, is because I have the choice item on save for Psycho Cut. Even though I meant to have it on the other... Hey, it's Aaron! Okay, why do you have to avoid the attack? Well, there goes Black Ice. You were maybe right to do 07. you were maybe right to do 07. Yeah, I kind of realized that when I clicked on the wrong attack. I meant it for Psycho Boost. Okay, okay. There's a chance that this could be good, and I win. There's a chance. Is it super... not super effective, but it does OHKO. That is good. That is good. I know this ain't gonna be Flash. It's okay, that's kind of good. And yet Soup can't learn extrasensory, but Misty can. Okay, I am now down to 3 Pokemon. I'm now down to 3 Pokemon for the gym leader. And I don't have anywhere I can go for Pokemon encounters. At all. So I will be fighting the gym trainers as well to just help me level up. Here's the thing, I came into the tower with a full team of Pokemon. Four of them fainted, so now I'm down to 3 Pokemon for the gym. Hey, Raven. Alright, got another one for the rip box. That kinda sucks. Like, I've 5 Pokemon all fainted. And I have no new encounters until after I beat the gym leader. I don't think I can get the fishing rod just yet. I don't think so. And looking at it, I've gotten encounters. I got my Route 32 encounter. I got Runes of Alph. I got everywhere except for like the cities where I can fish. But I don't know where the fishing rod is, to be honest. So I'm stuck with these 3 Pokemon, which I totally forgot to heal, by the way. But I'm stuck with these 3 Pokemon for the gym leader. At At least there's a chance that I can get my first gym badge, you know? I'm also, at this point, with how much money I possibly have, I'm going in buying 3 potions, because there should be 2 gym trainers and Faulkner. I can only allow myself 1 potion per battle. That's why I have 3 potions. 1 potion per battle. Yeah, 3 gym trainers. 2 at this point. I feel it's the safest bet to challenge them and not go straight to Faulkner. I'm fighting God. And I'm not even talking about the Pokemon. I'm talking about the trainer. I'm fighting God Stacy. And her level 9 Clefable. Oh. Well. Should've seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. But also, I wouldn't have known. I might as well send out a Pokemon that's like even playing field. So if they do use Horn Drill again, there's a less likely. Oh, that's right. I still have the I still have the choice item on Salamence, so I would have been stuck into Rock Smash. At least it's paralyzed. Okay, so at least now I'm gonna swap back into Soup. I probably should have used that, actually, to be fair, I don't think that potion would have mattered at all. Miracle Eye. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the light screen. I'm definitely gonna use Miracle Eye. So that way I can actually start hitting dark types with Salamence. And now I'm also gonna go take... How did we end up having such amazing type coverage and having a full team of Pokemon to now only being down to 2 Pokemon that are pure psychic? How? Just how? Okay, I might as well just throw them onto normal and heal them both up. But still, we had a full team of Pokemon that were like good levels. And yet now I am down to 2 psychic type Pokemon. Until I beat the gym leader and get my next encounter after the next city. This is not gonna go well. I'm at least in the gym, but still, this is not gonna go well. Okay, does this entire gym think they're just God or something? Like, everyone in this gym has the title God. Or the gym class God. What are Faulkner's gonna have? Oh, and this is why I put a fighting type move on the soup. Yeah, maybe a rock smash, but this is why I put a fighting type move on the soup. In case something like this happened. Float Soul is the only one of the few reasons why I put Rock Smash and why I decided to also give Miracle Eye. Okay, I'm gonna use my one potion of this fight. And while I am stuck in Rock Smash, it is super effective. Alright. I'm going to use one of my extra potions for out-of-battle healing. And save the other one for in-battle when I need it. I'm at least with the gym leader. I'm doing better than what I did last run. You at least gotta give me credit for that. I'm doing much better this run. Even though I only have 2 psychic type Pokemon. Okay, I think it was a good idea putting the Focus Sash and fully healing up Beldum. That was close. That was close. I think if I didn't put the Focus Sash on the Beldum, I would have lost it. Beldum. I would have lost Beldum. So I'm kind of glad I'm kind of glad I kept it. Or put the Focus Sash on. Okay, last Pokemon. I think I'm actually going to be the gym leader this time. You may be using Psycho Boost. But I might actually be beating a gym leader. Oh, it missed. No. And this is why I saved that last potion. This is why I saved that last potion. And this is why I gave myself the rule of one potion of any type per battle. I beat the first gym leader. Okay, I shouldn't have been. I was maybe a little cocky when I said that, because oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How close it was. How so close. That was actually a pretty close fight. That was a pretty close fight. Now, I am at three. I am over the 3-hour mark. Do I start another? Do I start another randomizer? Or do I start another randomizer? I'm having fun with this. Not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this. It was close, not gonna lie. It was very close. Like, no joke. Okay, so yeah, I did have the minimum catch rate set to the correct value, which for this randomizer is 4, so everything had a catch rate of 255. So I was just having a bad, I was just having a bad time catching that salamence. I was just having a bad time with that salamence, for sure. All right, I'm gonna do one more. Catch rate is at 255. So it should be good. Yeah, catch rate's at 255. You know what? Last attempt. Let's make this the last attempt, okay? Or I did make sure abilities were random this time too. Catch rate is at 255, so we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, this one will be the last attempt for sure. And I did see the art. Very cute. Very, very cute. Alright, let's see what starters I got. Hopefully, imagine if I get a legendary. Alrighty. A poison type Apom, a fighting Grumpig. Okay, so a fighting type Grumpig, a ghost type Mamoswine. That one actually could be good. I'll take the poison. I'll take the ghost type Mamoswine. That one actually sounds like it would be good. I want to see his typing ability. Because again, all of that's randomized. Okay, we're pure ghost type. Not too bad. Okay, that's... It has metronome. It has metronome. That's gonna be fun. Flame wheel, karate chop, and double slap. That's not too... This is a pretty good Mamoswine. Effect Spore, a pretty good move pool. This is a good Mamoswine. Nah. How it's because I somehow called it the first time I use metronome on this Mamoswine. Before I even get Pokeballs, it is going to be explosion or self-destruct. I'm just going to call it. And guess what? If I use it before I get Pokeballs, then hey, I don't have to start anything new. But to be fair, there's probably a good chance that I'll probably get Explosion after I get Pokeballs. Ooh, Octillery isn't too bad. You know, that could always be a good first metronome attack. Okay, I'm probably listening to this Octillery. Good thing I don't have Pokeballs yet. That was close. And that was my first fight. I don't care. Nuzlocke rules don't start until after I get Pokeballs. So if I want to use as many potions as I can buy before then, I will. That could be worth it. That could be worth it. Okay, it's not weak to fighting. Probably a poison something. I still have it where, I should have it where, typings, are similar, or moves are similar to typing. I don't know how I got lucky with 5 double slaps. Hey, effect spore. Okay, to be fair, Effect Spore may actually be good if I get sleep. When I'm trying to catch Pokemon. Effect Spore might actually be good on Mamoswine here. Because it will help out with, it'll help out with the catch rate too. So, yeah, I think this is a pretty good Mamoswine. I will say, depending on how this run goes, I might come back to it at a later day. After either once I get to the first gym leader, or after I beat the Elder in Sprout Tower. That's the only thing. I probably should buy a couple more potions for the trip up to Mr. Pokemon's house. Alrighty. It's interesting to see what encounters I get up in here. Plus what's in the Pokeballs too. Ooh, a Vulpix. Okay, that's kind of not too bad. It also depends on what typing Vulpix is. Okay, Metal Plate, that's fine. It doesn't start the Nuzlocke. Because yeah, I'm starting the Nuzlocke even if I'm starting the Nuzlocke once I get like the first Pokeball, even if it's a random item that's on the ground. If it's any type of Pokeball, then it's worth starting. Okay, that's used for that's mainly used to evolve Rhyperior, but it's not really worth it. Huh? Okay, there never used to be an invisible wall there before. I've never had that invisible wall there before. Also, now I just keep getting Vulpixes. Like, what, is this entire route Vulpix? Alright. Can we finally get back so I can get my Pokeballs and... I finally get Pokeballs. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what if I go down on the right? Is the invisible wall still there? Okay, so at least I know there's more than just Vulpix on this route. That's good to know. Okay, is the invisible wall still there though? Okay, Beedrill's not too bad. Okay, I don't know why there was an invisible wall there before. Interesting how it's gone. I swear, the only Pokemon here has to be Vulpix. Alright. I want to go get those Pokeballs so I can... I think level 6... Normally I'm over leveled, but I think right now shouldn't be too bad. Love you too, hon. Ooh, Volbeat. I'm gonna do Metronome again. Oh, I was burned. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Karate Chop. Play it safe. Okay, using my one potion per battle. Ooh, but that's all right. That's all right. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I lose or win that fight. I really like winning it so I get that extra experience, you know? No, I keep going the wrong way. Come on. Can we just get the Pokeballs already? I didn't see the name that the game randomized. It's gonna be Silva. Okay, I'm hoping attempt number 3 goes a lot better than the first 2 attempts. Like, to be fair, the second attempt that we did, we got close to beating Faulkner, so maybe there's a chance this time. Especially with me having a pure ghost type Mamoswine. Okay, what random Pokemon is it going to be now? A Pinsir this time. Okay. Almost faints to Pinsir. Alrighty. Let's see who we get the first time here. Let's see what my first encounter is. What is it? Okay. At least I set the catch rate to max. Or 255, so well, there's a higher chance for me to catch the Pokemon. It's not guaranteed, you know? As you're kind of seeing. Okay, I may try and attack it with a Karate Chop. Yeah, that didn't do much. And again, the only issue right now is now we're in Nuzlocke territory. So at least I caught it. A pure poison Dialga. I almost certainly spelled feel wrong. I'm almost certain. No item. You're poison with this. Ooh, sturdy. Sturdy with poison sting and poison jab. Not too bad. I am gonna run back home so I don't have to deal with any more poison. Yeah, if I lose Mammoth Swine to poison right now. Okay, do I not go back? Yeah, I know you're poisoned. I know you're severely poisoned. I don't know who I go to heal up. At least I have some potions. If I can figure that out. Or let you tough it out. Okay, it's in the professor's lab. All right, yeah. Once we get to Cherry Grove and once I beat the Elder, I might end stream there. If I get that far. If I fail before then, I'll end stream. Okay, that was not a good first metronome. I want to try it again. Hey, Vex4. Okay, he's taunt, so karate chop. Love you too, hun. And of course I will. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here. If you were here, I got a Dialga that's a pure poison type with sturdy. And I most certainly spelt feel wrong. I don't know why I was going up. I needed to go left. There's that artillery again that almost painted me the first battle I had, so I'm running from that. Mm-hmm. 6A Goon. I'll be honest. I probably should have listened to Moopy and rest it today instead of streaming. especially when I'm nearing on 4 hours already. Fire type Zigzagoon. You say candle, I say ember. Both kind of fit, though. With soundproof, magma storm, and heat wave. I'm still wanting to level up Dialga, though. Only thing I need to make sure is that my headset is charged up enough after stream. I am surprised it hasn't died on me yet. But I easily feel like my headset is gonna die soon here. And with how I'm playing, the game here, I can't really have it plugged in. You know, I've been lucky so far with Metronome. I've been lucky so far. Okay, that would have been good if I wanted to try and capture the Moltres. My encounter this route was Dialga. I swear, I'm just gonna keep... Okay, so, Moltres must be a ground type. If, it's not being affected by a sandstorm at all. Hey, there's effects. Oh, that one too, that too. I guess we'll know for sure. Yep, steel type. To be fair, I completely forgot about that. But isn't my ground type also? I don't know. I'm probably getting my type charting mixed up. Would you blame me if I'm one of those streamers that snack a little bit while streaming? 'Cause, again, I've been going for 4 hours, and I have something sitting right beside me here that I can't tempt anymore, and I'm snacking. As I said, I will end stream once either all my Pokemon faint or once I get the cherry growth. Okay? That's it. Once I get the cherry growth, nothing else, I will be ending stream and coming back to this. It was, however, initially once I beat the Elder, but I think it's a better option to I'm not really naming them after other Pokemon, by the way. But besides, Salazzle is is poison fire. This is more Toxicroak and Krogunk. Nah, it's all good. I was kind of mashing A through it, so... So I did have at least a little snacky snack on chocolate covered gummy bears. To be fair, items are random on what? Items are random on Pokemon's too, so that's why it had the lagging tail. No, that's fair. They do taste good though, they do taste good. But it's not something I have like every time. I very much on the odd time that I can go to the bulk store to grab it. Other than that, it's not something I overly eat. Oh. Huh. Well, that's fun. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's too bad, hon, because I'm sure I'd be quite sweet. Does this Cherrim only know... Does this Cherrim only know Destiny Bond? Okay, no, it knows Gunk Shot. I swear I'm losing something. I swear I'm losing something this battle because of Destiny Bond. I swear I'm losing something due to Destiny Bond. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't possibly going to use Destiny Bond again. So at least I'm good. I think there goes Jabby. Yep, there goes Jabby. Oh, Rock Blast. That was actually kind of good. Okay, that was kind of good. I'm already this far in. I'm not going back to the Pokemon Center. Ghosty can tough it out. Okay, new encounter. Yeah, look, another Salamence. Oh, it has hail. That would have only... Okay, that's kind of okay. I'm just gonna try and keep throwing Pokeballs at it. An ice bug salamence. That's kind of not too bad. Okay, no item. But of course it has snow warning, which fits it for an ice type. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I just, next stream I need to focus on leveling up everyone. I was hoping for an antidote. But I will do this last encounter, then rush to Cherry Grove. Oh, Shroomish. I swear, is my team Hoenn? I swear I'm not in Hoenn. I'm not in Hoenn at all. And yet my team has a Salamence, a Zigzagoon, a Shroomish, a Psychic and Ghost. I swear, my team, other than Mamoswine and Dialga, my team is Hoenn. Psychic goes to Shroomish with Rivalry, which isn't too bad, in Psybeam. Okay, that's not too bad of a Shroomish. Like, at all, that's not too bad. Ooh, Razor Claw. I think that's just an evolution item. Yeah, I'll get the Cherry Grove. To be fair, I might give that to Ghosty. Get my crit ups for Metronome. Okay. Let me run away, luckily, because I actually don't want to lose the Ember. I don't want to lose any of the Pokemon that can level up easily. Like Ember and, oops. Because again, I got random evolutions on. And I want to finally see one of those. You know? I just don't want to be sitting here for another hour trying to level up Zigzagoon. I need to put Chinchou in the box first, and then I'll probably be raiding out. I'm having trouble with the box right now. Okay, I'm just gonna do this as more of a general sense, even though it doesn't really matter. Especially since I'm also just gonna save state as well. As you can see. Do I follow him? I think I do. I'm just gonna come over here. Yeah, I'm just coming over here so I can close down the emulator. I think I follow him. Okay, I don't know if I just swore I followed him. Don't think so though. You may have to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I thought I followed Guilty, but I don't. But there we go. Great target. But I hope everyone enjoyed stream. It definitely was fun getting as far as we could in SoulSilver. Almost beating Faulkner, which was good. But I do have it save stated, so next time I come back to it, we can just start grinding out grinding out levels for the Pokemon. But I do hope everyone has a great rest of their morning, day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Please do take care of yourselves, and until next time, let's raid out to Gilded Tongue. Bye bye.